Ooh, what's going on, everybody? How's it going? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday so far. I know we're streaming on a Saturday. It's kind of surprising. I normally don't stream on Saturdays. Usually I like to take Saturdays as my day off, but unfortunately I was out power yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream. But anyways, let's get into the live scene. What's going on? Welcome back to the Soulless Gaming server. Hope you guys are having fun. First and foremost, before we go ahead and get started with today's episode, if you guys happen to like this content at any point in time, make sure to hit that like button. Check out all the links in the description below. And if you want to see more Soulless Gaming vendor story server content just like this, consider subscribing. But anyways, today's episode, we are going to be working on making this place safe because we have been having a hell of a time with mobs spawning in here. And the reason why I'm just eating these vegetables right now is because the last time we were on, I think it was like late August, maybe even early September, and it's now the end of September. So all the vegetables and stuff that I had sitting in storage here, thinking that I had more time to, you know, cook this stuff up and whatnot. Yeah, so about that, all the vegetables are practically expiring. Primarily our turnips. We don't have a whole lot more time with these guys. Our carrots, we have a little bit more time, along with our onions, and some of this glacier ice doesn't seem to really be doing the trick on preservation. But yeah, all this stuff here, we need to get this stuff sealed, crocked, and put away for the winter. So that is kind of what I'm working on right now, is just cranking the production out for food because we need it. And so what I actually ended up doing before stream here was throwing in a larger storage room down here. I'd like literally just put this in, so haven't really had time to light it up or anything like that. So yeah, also Rescore, I see you there in the chat. How you doing? Welcome back. So I really should, I'm trying to vary the diet or vary the saturations and all that kind of stuff, but I don't think we really have the means to do that with all these vegetables going bad very quickly on us. So I think we're just going to be cooking up practically all the turnips that we possibly can at this point in time. So let's go ahead and throw that in, and I only have a singular carrot there, so I'm just gonna munch on it. Yeah, I'm not necessarily panicking because we do have a whole lot of crops that we still have yet to harvest sitting out in the back over here. As you can see, we have a whole bunch of stuff that it's either still growing or that is ready to be harvested, which is nice. I'm fairly confident that we will have enough food to go through winter, at least for the dwarves. One thing that would be nice to do, though, would be to potentially... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just pop it in like that. Scare the crap out of me. He's still loading in. But anyways. Yeah, we are scrambling just a wee bit. I don't think I have any storage in there, but yeah, all this grain is definitely going to last us through the winter for sure. We're trying not to use the flax because we want to use that for the animals, but everything else we are just kind of, yeah, cooking all that stuff. I'm planning on making more crocks and oil lamps because unless, hold on, how many candles do I have? I know I brought candles. I just don't know what I did with them. I know I didn't use them. Tall Dwarf, how's it going?
Hello. Hello, my liege.
I'm
almost dead again.
You're almost dead again?
In this fucking cave.
Listen,
every time I walk out here, I get assaulted.
Listen, I'm working on it, okay? I promise you I am working on it. And I'm also kind of scrambling to cook up food right now because yeah.
Yeah.
All
is
those
settings wrong or something?
No. It's the end of September. People have been on playing, so time's just
I know.
been passing.
Yeah, but there should be local food, right? I thought that's what we had on the previous server. It's like local food won't rot. You have to be in the region for it to decay.
It doesn't seem to be the case, because all of the turnips that we have here only last for a few more hours before they start spoiling. And I expanded our food storage a bit, so we can start putting stuff down there. Need to make more shelves and everything, but yeah, you kind of get the idea. I'm only slightly panicking. I know we have a whole lot of grain yet, but it just kind of sucks. I don't want to be wasting all that food that's there.
Yeah.
And I know we have more food that's either grown or ready to be harvested or just about ready down at the farm. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but if we can even try to trade some of this food away as well, that would be even better. So that's kind of like what's going through my head right now.
Because people need it.
People are going to need it. I don't think anybody else really has the farms like we do currently.
No.
So I was also looking around for my candles because I know I had a bunch of candles. I may have accidentally left them back at home away from home so I can make more lanterns, because I have like 9 candles. And then if I just have to make the plates or whatever, then that's fine too.
Food's ready.
Yeah, go ahead and eat. I mean, I kind of have to eat too, but...
Yeah, I'm full.
Cool. Alright, so...
This is crazy, man.
I'm going to take a trip...
I last time because of my health, but...
Listen, I understand, and I am sorry. I'll try to get more... Well, first and foremost, we have a ton of flax. Why not just, like, stuff that I've harvested? Obviously, the flax that's sitting in this chest back here, like, we have the stuff for at least one windmill. We know that, right? But we still have this whole flax harvest here that we can use for even a second. But, like, don't be afraid to make bandages with this extra stuff here.
Yeah, 100%. I also need to repair my clothes before winter.
Yeah, I need to go up and that might be another thing that I go get. Do you mind? That's... this is only one serving. Make some heal stuff, dude.
God damn it.
I literally just said, use the heal stuff if you absolutely have to.
This room needs a lantern in the middle of it, I think.
Then go take the one that's in the center hallway. Because I found that along my journeys, by the way. Okay. Okay, you did do that. Cool. Now, you said every light level 4 for every lantern, right?
Yeah.
Or for every...
lanterns,
for the oil lamp.
Oil lamp, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one can go there.
You gotta worry about diagonal as well as the main problem.
Which is 3?
Yeah, so
this should work then, because it goes out 1, 2, 3, and each oil lamp here hits that 3 mark before it reaches the other.
yeah, it should be.
So it should be fine. If you want, I want to attempt to try to hunt so I can
He
get
just
more
spawned
fat.
in a fucking... Is it underground?
Is what underground?
Is it because we're underground that they're spawning this much?
I don't know. It's not like our sanity's going down or anything. I think it's just too
I just saw
dark.
this fucker spawn right here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to move the torches down a bit.
No, I think it's... Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna move these down.
That might be it.
Maybe it's
'Cause
just
I know
the
it's not a...
light levels downward
Yeah.
could be messing with it. 'Cause I don't think it's like a sphere or anything like that. I think
Yeah.
it's just...
No, it is a sphere of light.
Oh, it is a sphere of light? Okay, well that also... Yeah, I don't know. But I'm... Kind of the game plan is make a bunch of crocs because we're definitely going to run out of them. And so if you can try to get some more clay, that would be kind of good.
Yeah.
I can always go get more peat or firewood. We do have a whole bunch of walnut logs in here that we can use up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think right now, before we do anything else, I mean, well, I'll move the lights around as well, but just my main focus is trying to get food prepped and ready for winter.
Yeah, 100%.
Because before you know it, the next time I'm even going to be able to be on, it's more than likely going to be like, I don't know. It could be like end of October.
Yeah.
So I don't want to harvest those crops just yet. I want to take care of what we have first.
Yeah, honestly, harvest the crops, move them into the lower area, and then start a new thingy.
Do you think we're going to have enough time?
I mean, the greenhouse. We can go over and plant in the greenhouse.
That's true. Or we could just move the stuff that's over there to here.
True.
But the only problem is, like, the storage for our vegetables is, like, not great right now. So I think a lot of our grains are ready to be harvested. I'm gonna go get the scythe. That's the hoe. I should probably leave a scythe here.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh, by the way, I've officially named this here the Black Silver Hills.
Yeah, you did?
Well, no, I should preface, Brayden came up with the name idea.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm giving you proper credit. I corrected myself.
Yep. Because I'm awesome. You forgot
Shout
to
out-
add that part.
Shout out to the awesome Raiden for coming up with the faction name and everything. So it's all his beautiful mind that came up with the name idea.
Tism rules supreme.
Exactly. Was that a cow? That sounded like a cow. I might want to... I think we gotta leave the cows be, or what? Oh,
Hey,
there must have...
Can you check the hill? I think there's a bear.
Was it a bear? It kind of sounded like a cow.
Might have been a cow.
Also, what's going on, Noodle? How you doing? It's a cow. What's up, big guy? You're gonna be food. Still do a decent amount of damage. Run down into the hole. Yes. Beautiful. These guys are freaking tanks, though. Like, they do not go down easy. At all. Guess my weekend plans because I have some crazy fatigue going on recently, and right now I feel like passing out even though I slept for 14 hours. You might want to go see a doctor if it's that serious. Not sure if I'll hop on the game this weekend. We shall see. And cow. Yes, it was a cow. I don't think we can tame those cows, but I believe we can tame the other type. So that we can even potentially get milk and other byproducts. Oh, food's ready. Okay. I did end up getting some meat. Yeah, some of this stuff's already starting to spoil.
Oh god. I swear to God, last time we had a setting where it was like local stuff doesn't spoil.
I don't know. How many servings is
That was a huge
this?
problem for everybody.
Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. We might even want to get another campfire going.
I'll get some clay.
No! Gosh! Darn it! These guys are so freaking annoying. Can you say hi to Ray for me? I certainly can do that. What the hell is this? Arcanus? Primordial Fragment? I didn't even take any damage off that thing, which is nice. So yeah, this stuff's not that... I think I need to make some cellar ice, or... If I put down some glacier ice here, will that help it at all? I think we need to make proper cellar ice, is the thing, and that we need grass for. Yeah, I'm also gonna move these torches down again. Well, not again, but you know what I'm saying. We moved those torches down, we didn't move these ones down, so we should probably do that. Beautiful. And now this side. Because if it's in a sphere, we're probably not getting the proper coverage that we should have been if they're up too high. So we definitely should be fixing that. Yeah, it's just cows.
Yeah.
Are you... Come on, how do you guys not need food?
I did start the farm. Come winter time, we can...
Yeah, the problem is I think we need cellar ice, and that could be a tiny bit annoying to make. Just trying to get rid of some of the stuff that's in my inventory. I know we need that, and do you want to go get more glacier ice? I think cellar ice. All right, I think the saw should still be. Oh, well, I'll let Raiden know when he gets back that you said hi, Noodle. Keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm bad creator. What can I say? I'm just gonna eat. Hey Noodle, do you think you guys are gonna need any food come winter time? Probably. What season is it? Middle fall right now. It's about to go into October here shortly. So yeah, that's not great. It's already fall? Yeah. It is, in fact, already fall. It's tragic, I know. Alright, I'm gonna take this. That bumped it up a little bit. I feel like. Hi there.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Why?
Not really, but the I think because of the mod, they do so much more damage. It did like half my health, over half my health.
Why haven't you... Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that to you. Didn't you not keep the leather armor that I gave you?
I didn't know how to put it on with the new system, I'm not gonna lie.
So if you go under character, you can see armor. Then head, torso, and legs is where those 3 slots go.
Okay.
I'm going to be running back up there probably tomorrow. Also, I made cellar ice.
Nice.
And we're going to keep it in this crate in the corner.
Okay. Does that, that'll slow everything down?
It should. I mean, I think the turnips are...
Spoiling is gone for.
Some of the spoiling's already gone?
If it starts spoiling, you can't preserve it.
Well, okay, then yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also, Noodle says hi.
Hi, Noodles.
That's right. I did pick up more cooking pots. Gotta go, sorry, very tired. No worries, Noodle. I hope you get yourself some energy here soon. As I chug an energy drink.
So is this first hall going to be just pillars, or is it going to be like housing as well?
So, the game plan, what's currently running through my mind, is the first hall will be, it'll connect to the throne room. Oh, I thought I killed it. Yeah, so the throne room will be back further this way. But I want to, like, if I'm gonna do that, I want it to be like super caved out and everything. So in here, this way will be for bedrooms and everything, but we're gonna have it go down a bit and then probably cut out towards where the throne room will be, because we want to be able to go deeper into the mountain, because we've barely scratched the surface if you look at the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map, man. I feel like this should just be a giant fucking hallway going even deeper.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the plan, but also for temporary purposes, we do need to like get bedrooms, and eventually I think we want to put the windmills somewhere in the middle of the mountain.
I mean, just wherever the highest point is fine.
Well, yeah, but you get what I'm
saying. You
saying.
can make Durin stairs. Oh my god, he just spawned. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
I'm gonna poke you. Where did he spawn specifically?
Back here.
That's why. Gosh. We need more. I mean, I have some fat, but I'm obviously using it to preserve stuff.
I think
like I said,
we just go for lanterns.
Yeah, I mean, I have honeycomb. I mean, beeswax. How do we make that? If we even can. Juicing honeycomb. So how do we make a juicer? Rod, fat. I mean, that's doable. We can definitely start doing that.
Yeah.
Gonna get these crocs fired really quick because I know we're gonna need them. Did I use up all my grass? I might. Nope, I did not. You having troubles over there?
I'm just trying not to get killed by the amount of shit that's spawning. There's even more stuff. It's nighttime. Do you think... I don't know what it is.
That these things keep spawning?
I saw them... Yeah, because I've seen them spawn in light sources. That's the thing.
I honestly don't know at this point. Because there's got to be a way. I wonder if we were to chisel out some of the floor. Because then they wouldn't be full blocks. Hold on, I'm going to look this up really quick. Can a mob spawn on partial blocks? Vintage story. Oh, it's one more. Slabs.
Light decay. So they don't light up the full 7 blocks.
Oh, the torches?
F3, control F3. And then look at the...
What am I trying to look for? Oh wait. Entity torch holder. Oh. How do I toggle my mini map? F6. There we go. Control F3. Get rid of that. How are you seeing this? Because I'm trying to look at it.
It just says control F3, but it's not the same as theirs.
So I look at a torch. Yeah, it just doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's supposed to be like a sun level and stuff. It's supposed to say that, but it's not.
I'm thinking I'm gonna chisel out a half so that these are half slabs.
I don't think that helps.
I think it does because I was looking at the is it creatures can always spawn on solid faces, so block faces with a full block height. So placing lower half slabs prevents creatures from spawning. I mean, I guess this is older, but still.
I think we try the lamps first and put them in the middle of the room, then scooch the oil lamps over.
All right. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and sleep so I can run up and get the candles that I have and also the leather armor.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that we weren't the only ones on.
Yeah, it's easy to with how far we are.
Yeah. Hey. No. Scratch the carpet. Want to say hi to chat? Huh? Say hi. Can you say hi, everybody? Can you say hi to everybody? She's just begging for attention right now. Hey, no.
As one deserves.
Stop chewing on the cables.
Doing all the cables. How else
No.
are they gonna get their electrolytes?
That's not how that works. At all.
Uh-huh, buddy. No proof. No evidence.
Guess what? Wait. Looks like my video did go up, which is what I wanted to see. I wasn't sure if it was going to. No, leave the zip ties alone. You absolute menace of society. I ended up ordering a new computer for schoolwork because the one that I got for free from my job is failing.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, so I ended up getting a new computer. Came today. And it came with a whole bunch of like stuff that was zip tied together. So there's zip ties all over my desk right now that I did not get rid of yet. All right, I'm going to go up, get that stuff. I shall return in a little bit.
Roger, roger.
I actually, how much iron do I still have? Because I'm probably just gonna make iron lanterns.
Yeah. We just have enough iron to do so.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So we might even want to start working on more fire clay too.
Fire clay. Okay.
Fire clay, clay in general for pots and everything.
I have fire clay, or the bricks and stuff at my base for spawn island. Safe word.
Okay. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I just remembered that I didn't move all of the iron into our base.
Oh, yippee.
Come with me. You probably were gonna end up finding it sooner than later, but I just completely forgot about it till now. So this... Alright, hold on a second before my cat destroys everything. I'm kicking her off my desk. I moved the crates and hit them. So there's all of our iron. I feel like we should probably make... Oh, you're gonna move that stuff, okay. So before I go, we are going to heat this stuff up so that we can make all the iron. Probably only need to grab the one. It's fine. This is totally fine. We still have so much iron around us too. So we have, obviously we had the gigantic bountiful vein of hematite from the one that was nearby to home away from home. And then we have three more sources of iron too. We have rich iron here, rich copper, and bountiful iron here.
Find you.
Started playing dead as soon as it came in here. It's been a fun day. That sounds rhetorical. Why is that, Rescore? Alright, that's good. Throw that there. Alright, just throw that stuff into there for now. Oh, we had some clay. So we have some clay sitting in the back here. Second chest of the wall. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be back. Doing a monthly home cleanse. Oh, yeah. I did one of those over Christmas break. It was very much needed. I'm actually going to remove my armor. That's my sword. Please give me my sword back. We have a couple chickens down here. Probably could make some animal traps. But I think we're going to focus on lanterns first. I try to do it once a month. I have 2 cats that fail to use the litter pan. That's horrible. Yeah, it's always fun cleaning up after cats. I know from experience. I guess along the way we'll just harvest up some extra resin because we do need the resin if we're going to make a juicer or press, whatever it is. for the honeycomb that we have. Turn it into beeswax. I haven't made a juicer before, so this will be a fun experience. Guess while we're gonna be at home away from home, is there anything specific that I'm going to need? I really hope people haven't ransacked it, because that would be bad. That would not be good at all. I don't think these trees have any fruit. I think they only produce like once a year, maybe? Yeah, nothing. I don't know the mechanics for fruit generation on trees, so I don't know if there was like certain days where we could have gotten it and then, or multiple days other than just a single harvest maybe. I don't know. I do not know. That guy better leave me the heck alone. I just want to point out, we've had ice up here practically all throughout the entirety of summer. Like, it's just never gone away. Which is really interesting. But we are just about home. Home away from home, I should say. I don't know if we're going to do anything with those greenhouse. I don't think I replanted anything either. Oh gosh. All this rye is dead. I did not come back up to harvest the rest of that rye, did I? Huh. Oops. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of different things growing in our greenhouses right now. That's generally not good. Alright, door is in fact open. I'll take this residue covered ceramic pot with us. We have a whole bunch of hides too, but I don't think I did not grab the candles. Alright, extra winter gear. Trying to think of everything that I need. Oak seeds, we'll take those. Berry bushes, I don't think we really need to worry about. I'll take the horsetail up. I'm trying to think of what do we absolutely need? Might not be the worst idea to take up all this leather. We do have this ruined lantern. We could potentially make some glue. I'll take this clay oven with me. Oh, we have a couple crocs sitting up here. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a whole lot of stuff just sitting up here. Trying to think of stuff that's like absolutely important that we should take with us. Another anvil wouldn't hurt. We have room for the resin. Quicklime, that's going to be good, I think. probably still too early to put that stuff on right away. So I can't even empty out these slots. Grass is going to be important. Well, not really. Quartz supplies are... We should have a whole bunch of quartz, though. Yeah, my inventory right now is just not great. I'm going to take just the stack of charcoal with me. Ah, that's right. I needed to bring this stuff back. We can come back for the crocs and everything. We just have refractory bricks sitting out in the open like that. Anybody could just come up here and take that stuff. I don't like that. I do not. Also, why did this go away? Alright, so we have the armor for Raiden, we have my armor, we have a whole bunch of different things in our inventory right now. So, we better get back. You know, I was also thinking, like, maybe if we were make pies, something like that, that could be a good way to use up some of the fruit. Although we might be able to use that in porridge instead. I think we'll have to do some calculations and maths to really figure that out. I was gonna say, I don't have any food with me, so... I should probably go check the pit trap not too far from the mountain too, because there might be something in there. Maybe. What is that? There's something over here. Oh, it's just a fox. Never mind. I see his name off in the distance. Getting closer. I really do need to work on a proper path, though, for getting to and from the mountain and the Wayward Tavern. Because I have not really done so. Oh, it's Noodle's friend. I have returned.
Hello.
Please, for the love of God, put that on. What is... Are you starting a house? Are you starting a house out here?
That shit's too dangerous in there.
I'll fix it. Yeah, because I'll just throw that there. Some extra food before we start starving. I'm gonna move these downstairs. Okay. Time to sort some of this stuff, because I need to do that. Armor, tools, and weapons. That will go over into here. Do you have some glue? Oh! Oh, please tell me that doesn't have to be a steel plate. Can also be lead. Alright, never mind. We're not going to do that right now. I think we really just need to focus on making the plates. So how much of this has started spoiling? Do that. Let's get more firewood. Torch, light it. Alright, iron's going. Got my hammer. Let's start making plates. Ooh, let's not waste the black hole. I don't want to be wasting black hole on heating up our iron. Where's my brown coal? That's what I needed. Ah! Clicking so many different buttons. I did bring that other anvil up. I probably should have done something with that, huh? Alright, so let's quickly go over our resources. So for an iron lantern, or review what we need. We need 2 clear quartz, 1 iron plate, which takes 2 ingots, and then a candle. We have candles. We have 9 of them. So if we could do... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then once those are done, we get 18, which is, yeah, we should be able to use up all the candles that we have. And then once we use up whatever we got, then we'll make the juicer to make more of the stuff. Yes, words. Oh, wait a second. Oh, those are steel plates. Never mind. I was like, why do we just have iron plates sitting right there. We could have totally made our stuff so much sooner. Ah! Can't sneak up on me like that, guys. How many times have I told you? Alright, that stuff's cooking. These crocs are done. Let's go ahead and light these two so we can get going on these. Hello there.
Sure.
I do have another. I did bring up the tin bronze anvil. It's sitting in one of the chests. If you want to even help with making lanterns,
Yeah.
Well, the plates, if anything. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? Alright. Plate. Heavy hit. And it sounds like our bloomeries are done too.
Do we have an extra pair of tongs?
No. We should have the rope to make more.
Yeah, yeah.
It just crossed my mind. It's like, oh yeah, we need those, don't we? Probably gonna end up needing another hammer here soon too. Beautiful. Is this full of water? It is. Gosh, where am I gonna put this? All right, first lantern. Should be like so. Bam. We'll start here. Yeah, we'll start with that. So it goes out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the next one should probably go about like right here. Since I don't really need my copper lantern right now, that's just going to be the placeholder for where we need to put the next one. We're going to make this place nice and beautiful.
Very much so.
What does it take to make braziers? Ooh, that's a good point. Chandler's blueprint, which I did find one of those. A plate, some nails, and 2 hoops. Technically, the lanterns for a temporary option are better than the braziers.
So just the regular lanterns are better?
It only requires 2 iron ingots. Or, yeah, 2 iron ingots to make the plate. While the braziers require hoops and nails. So I'd rather make the lanterns than braziers at this time.
Lanterns are just, yeah, I think they provide more light as well.
I did not check the light source for the braziers. Alright, and then whenever you're done with that one, you can hand it over to me. I have this next plate going. Well, actually, no. You can just hold on to yours because both of ours are practically ready. And these should have enough time to... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm putting down. Now, to be fair, if the halls weren't as big as I had made them, I don't think mob spawning would be such an issue. Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, it's not just that. I think it's just we need the upgraded lanterns.
Yeah. Come on, eat. Where are you? I heard you. At least I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Polished stone slabs and planks can lessen or stop mob spawns. I'm of the mind that a lark floor would be dope in there. Potentially, yeah. I think that actually does kind of make sense. Like, these are natural stone blocks that are here, so, like, maybe because of that, the increased chances of spawns are happening. Sounds weird. But at the same time, it does kind of make sense. Rescore says, what do you think, Raiden?
Bless you.
Alright, and then I'm working this one here. I'll let you make the next plate once I get this in ingot form.
I have more over here.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Two bars already right there. I put them up to, because there's enough coal to reheat them a little bit.
I guess I was just kind of in the mindset of make them and place them as quick as possible. But yeah, no, that works.
I am coal efficiency at its finest.
Like a true dwarf. Resource efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to do my whole character thing for the roleplay aspect of the server.
Did you read mine?
I did.
It's
I
just
thought-
Buddy the Elf.
I was gonna say, it's literally just Buddy the Elf in dwarf form. Alright, next one. Alright, plate. Plate me up! I do have to make another hammer here soon, because mine's practically dead.
Yeah. So, I do have another, but mine's almost dead as well.
No, that's fine. I mean, we just got more iron sitting in the blooms, too, so
Yeah.
I'm not worried that I'm going to be running out or anything. I think I should have enough durability to make this next plate, but after that I should probably make another hammer.
Yeah, let me... Yeah, mine's literally about to break as well.
It's a good thing you got an extra one.
Uh-huh.
Alright, your other one's in there. What do you think you're doing, buddy? This ain't your home. Do you already have one plate?
This is gonna be...
Your first one? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, just whatever you want to do with that.
All right, so we're up to 3 lanterns. So let's see what we can get out of it. So I think we did 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 in between. Let's be nice and sleep. Oh, I think he already moved his bed down there. That's funny. Oh shit, what's going on here? Yeah, this stuff's already spoiling. It's whatever, though. Teamwork. I'm going to try to put one down near the entrance here. I guess another thing that doesn't help is when rift activity is apocalyptic. We're under siege! We are under siege! Good Lord. A dark wood floor would be lovely. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I just feel like oh gosh, I did not put my armor on, did I? I did not. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, great heavens. We are under attack. Oh my god. What the hell? Just don't step outside here for a moment. I'm going to do myself a favor. Oh, come on. Make some horsetail poultice from... Ah, that's right. There we go. Build a gate? I mean, we probably should. Is there one big enough for this, though? Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would probably have to end up cutting off some of this, because if we look at the gates, I think, yeah, 8 wide is... I don't think that... Plus for all that, that's a lot. We have so many bodies out here. I'm just going to harvest them really quick. Nothing. Nothing. I might get lucky and get another temporal gear. Yeah, we are very much in a apocalyptic event currently. I think there's a rift like right on top. So let's look at the gate again. If we just even do 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many lamps do I have? You good?
Dude, I'm getting assaulted.
I'm gonna make a temporary solution.
Door.
What?
Epic.
You shall be secure in here now. And I think we're gonna do the same thing over here. We'll also need to do a thing. Rescore, I don't remember if I answered your question. We did come up with a name for our faction. It is Zigil Nargoon. It roughly translates to Black Silver Hills. It definitely Lord of the Rings-esque for sure. You can thank Raiden for that name. He was the one that came up with the name. Gotta give proper credit where credit is due. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. And so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go right there. And then in between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really hope that things don't spawn too frequently in the corners there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's remove those bones in the corner there. We don't need reminders of past traumatic events. I wish there was like a light level indicator vintage. Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Allows you to quickly and easily view light levels of surrounding blocks. Oh, this is so outdated. I don't think it would even work. Oh, this is even better. This one's more updated. We're gonna try this. Hold on. We're gonna get kicked from the server really quick while we install. And boom. So how do we do it? Control L is the way to see the light levels. Okay, that's not bad. That's definitely doable. Also, while we're loading in, I'm gonna quickly grab something. Grabbing an apple. I don't think they are getting the hang of the group chat stuff. Also, I ended up installing a mod to see light levels, and I'm trying to see if they will work on here. Toggle spawn highlight custom. Oh geez, hi. You jerk. We gotta protect Tall Dwarf. So let's do... There we go. We can actually see where shit spawns now. Holy crap, guys. That's wonderful. So if we move... I know it doesn't necessarily line up, but if we could just even get shit to stop spawning, that'd be even better. Also, Hayden, welcome back. How you doing? Let me say... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has to be moved. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hearing the gates in here is crazy. Are you muted? Or are you just refusing to talk to me right now? Can't. Oh. I found light level mods so that I can see where shit can spawn. So can there. Now he can hear us. Yeah, he's talking, so should probably get more food. Where's my bowl? What did I do with my bowl? Yeah, what did I do with my bowl? My bowl is... Oh, wait, no, it's right here. I'm dumb. We're all good. Let's go ahead and... it. We don't need this piece of quartz. That will need to be reheated. Skull we can put away. Oh wait, no. I'm silly. That's not where that's supposed to go. Nope, that's not where that's supposed to go. Come on. So I think we should be all good. Now, if I remove these, because I've been meaning to do so, I feel like I'm going to go with a slightly narrower pillar design than what I originally have here. So that's why you see all this dirt, because yeah. Uh-oh. Things can spawn there. That's not good. Just gonna throw that there. Sorry about that. Talking to my grandparents. Dinner's ready. Chili mac. Oh. Guys, I love me some chili mac. If you've never had chili mac, what are you doing with yourself? You need to go get some. Like now. Yesterday. Chili mac is so freaking good. I'm also going to need... Well, I'm going to heat up these ingots really quick. Because I want a couple more lanterns made. Oh, these... Are you working on some pillars? Not currently. We're trying to really figure out our light level issues that we've been having here. So I'm going to put that there so stuff can't spawn. I feel like we should be good though. Aside from the back wall there, I need to make some more oil lamps, perhaps. Do I even need these? No. So the lanterns themselves already are doing the heavy lifting, which is awesome. That saves us so much time, but we still need them back around over here. So actually, if I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that there. Move that. I think we only did like 1 block, so that's good. Yes. And then once I put down another lantern, we should be good. That's what we're currently working on. Hey, weird question, but is this Minecraft? No, this is not Minecraft. I love using that command so much. No, this is Vintage Story. It's a Minecraft clone, essentially, but it is better than Minecraft. If you're into the more hardcore-esque, like hardcore survival, like if you've ever seen Terra Firmacraft, this is very similar to that. And yeah. That's probably the best way that I could put it. I think I got really confused when I first saw it. Yeah, no, this is complete. It originally used to be a Minecraft mod pack, but then the developers of said mod pack were like, hey, let's just make our own game. So they did. And hence Vintage Story has been born. I personally am a huge fan of the game. I think it's a wonderful game. I need to heat up another ingot. That's really interesting how lighting works. Yeah. Vintage Story is a great game. If you're looking for a bit more of a challenging game compared to Minecraft, this is definitely the game for you. That's my bowl. I don't want to get rid of that. Just gonna toss that stuff in there for now. I need my sticks. Do I have... Please tell me I didn't accidentally end up leaving my sticks back at home away from home. I have a feeling I did that, though. Let's go ahead and eat really quick. Nope. Don't put it down. Speaking of eating, I should probably also end up going upstairs to get some food. I love me. My grandfather makes chili mac. It's really just chili and mac and cheese. It is so good. It's a great comfort food. Especially for when it's like cold out. I mean, it's not necessarily too cold today, but it generally is cold around this time of year where I live. Especially last night when I didn't have power. That sucked. Yo, just woke up. What's going on, Lux? Welcome back. How you doing? Don't mind me, I am just collecting some sticks so that A, I can make another hammer. I also need to make more plates to make more lanterns. Yeah, good news. Lighting should not be an issue anymore. Let me... So do you have to... Oh, you have to do it twice. You have to click Control L twice. Very interesting. I'm going to heat these up again. While I work on this bad boy. Doing great. The last day was a wedding, so that helped. Well, I'm glad you had fun at your wedding event, wherever you were invited. Or if it was your wedding. Congrats. Yeah, so after I make these plates, we're going to do a short intermission so that I can go stuff my face with some food. I'm a bit hungry. Heavy hit. I ain't getting married, silly. I mean, you never know. It's been a while since I've heard from you. Life throws us many curveballs. You never know what could happen day to day. Hope the meal is good. It's going to be so good. So excited for some chili mac. I have not had chili mac in months. Fun facts, intermissions will be here when there's an intermission. That is true. That is fun facts with Lux, everybody. Genius fun fact there. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad that we are finally able to fix this lighting issue that we've had for practically since the start. Plate. Are you guys planning on building a grand dwarven staircase with 2 statues? I mean, we're planning on doing staircases and all that kind of stuff. How we're going to execute it is still a mystery because, you know, building can go either way when it comes to this game. You never really know how things are going to turn out. And yeah, I don't know. I personally think that we need to have a plan of the layout first before we start working on any of that. Because if you take a look at our map here, we're barely even in the mountain. Like, this is all just grass on top of it, but we haven't even start exploring like in further. So that's something that still has to be done. You know, there could be more caves, ruins, like a lot of exploration still needs to be done for the mountain. And to be honest, I have no idea what to expect either, because I've never explored a mountain of this scale before. So let's just hope that there ain't too many bad things lurking throughout in here once we start to expand further. So I do want this to be like one of the biggest, if not the biggest structure that is going to be on the server. Excuse me. I'm over here trying to make stuff and you are interrupting me. Where did you even spawn? Is there light levels in, right in here. Unless he wandered, he very well could have wandered in from outside, which means I need to put up a gate. But I'm kind of occupied right now. Occupado. Beautiful. Now, I think I can just do this. Yep. 2 more lanterns. Beautiful. Let's go ahead. Oh. I need to put in the new lanterns yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Beautiful. Now there should be, hopefully, no issues with mob spawning. Unless they wander in from the outside. But now that we have that done, we're going to go into a short intermission here so I can eat some food and stretch my legs. So, go ahead, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We will be back in just a few. Before I go really quick, Fate Hall, hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome in. How do you see that we're like make safe places? It is a mod. It is not part of the base game. I can, if anybody's interested in the mods, I can quickly post them in chat so you guys know what I am using. All right, be back. All right, everybody. We are back here. Back at it again. Okay, so I waited here, waiting for somebody to sleep. Nobody wanted to sleep, so they could suffer the consequences. Let's go ahead. We can disable that now since we don't need it. Toss that. Yeah, I think for now, we shouldn't need much else. We shall see. Thank you for all the fun facts over the intermission, Lux. Appreciate it. Let's see. What's the biggest double doors you can make on the server? I believe the biggest double doors, which are called gates, I think can go up to... So we have like 2x3. I thought there were other ones. I think the biggest ones that we're able to do are 8x5. And the resources for that are pretty massive. So there's that. But I'm paranoid now, and I have to double check that in fact nothing could spawn inside of here. Because all of our stuff's here. I think the only place is up in that corner there, but the likelihood of something spawning up there is kind of unlikely. But everything along here should be good. What should we work on now? We might want to try hunting, perhaps. That's all the brown coal that I have. I do know of another source, and outside temperatures already starting to get pretty cold up here. I might need to actually harvest up those crops before anything dies. That is, yeah, we need to do that. Let's toss that. Toss that. Put these away. I'm going to hang on to the scythe so I can harvest stuff. But hammer, tongs, and shears. That's all good. Oh, man. Look at this little house that Raiden put together for basically nothing because we've made the place safe. Also, what is this? Oh, lead. Why did he mark it blue? Interesting. Yeah, I think we have to harvest this stuff before it dies. Don't know what the resistance is. I'm just gonna go through this, harvest it all up now. We're gonna have lots of carrots, though. Granted, we didn't have too many other vegetables on our hands, so we had to make do with what we had. When you're getting ready for winter, you kind of just need to take what you can get before the nasty stuff kicks in. But this stuff will last for a few days, quite a few days outside of our hand, or in our hand. Yeah, so many freaking carrots, man. One of the big things that I do need to keep an eye on, though, is the grain. Grain is like the one thing that's probably going to be the one thing that we'll want to focus on the most out here. Also, I think I'm just going to move these seeds into the inside of our thing here. But yeah. How wide is the entrance of the Dwarven Keep then? The entrance is 11 blocks wide. So I don't want to make it smaller because eventually all this will be terraformed out and it's all going to look nice and pretty in the end. At least that's the goal. Yeah. So where did I put my seeds? They are right in here. And I'm going to go, well, also going to empty this out. We'll put this stuff into here. So I can use this extra pot for food storage in here. It needs a solid ground, you say. So that's good for 143 days. Yeah, how is everything else? Not too bad. Our turnips are unfortunately spoiling. Ooh. Just gonna put a little bit more of that down. Glacier ice. Oh, great. Rift activity is apocalyptic again. Love to see it. And I'm also hungry. So right when we're starting to harvest this stuff before the weather changes on us, because since we are up north, the weather's going to change really quickly. Oh my gosh. Especially the rice. We didn't even get any rice out of this. Oh, I feel so dumb. It wasn't ready. That's so unfortunate. What the hell was that dude doing? Where the hell is this guy? The rifts are insane. I'm just out here trying to harvest crops, and I am being bullied. Doesn't help that I'm also starving, but still. These guys are probably the most annoying. Ah! I'm being bullied. And I need food so bad. I'm going inside really quick. Get some food. Oh, that poor chicken. Bowl. Oh, great. It's fantastic. Got, like, no food. These are practically spoiled, but I'm gonna cook them up anyways. Might as well just use firewood. I know Raiden would be like, why are you using firewood? Why aren't you using peat? Well, because guess what? Peat doesn't burn for very long, so you end up using a little bit more of it. Even if it gets hot, it cools off. I think it personally cools off too quickly, at least from my observations. Alright, so we have a little more grain here. All these seeds. Let's head back out. You still have to collect that one pot, though. Have to keep that in mind. Also, I'm going to heal. Alright, I think we are healed up enough. So we have what? One rift there, one rift over here. We are just surrounded by rifts. Yeah, we are doing pretty good for ourselves, if I must say so. Let's go ahead and harvest this up. Not going to harvest up too much just because of the inventory. Well, we do have a little bit of inventory space. I think we could fit the cabbages in. Yeah, once we get the cabbages, we'll take the rest of this up. And we should also have space to grab this, which has nothing in it. Popping in to drop a like. Greatly appreciate it, Rob. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Even if you're not here for super long. Yeah, see, like that, it doesn't last. Yeah, I think we'll just throw whatever we got in here. This stuff's all spoiling. Our food seems to be doing all right. Oh, I'm in the... Alright, so all this grain go into here. Yeah, this stuff's gonna last us a long time. So yeah, because that stuff's already started to spoil. Yeah, this stuff's elongated quite a bit now, which is obviously great to see. Yeah, seeds can go back in our chest. Beautiful. Some extra food. Never hurt nobody. Let's grab that. The cellar ice downstairs is... Oop. Probably all gone. Yep. I totally meant to put this down here. Is most of this already spoiled? Yep, that'll happen. That can happen. So what is this? 2 servings in there. 4 servings there. I mean, this stuff's probably gonna spoil quick, so I don't want to really be throwing too much of that in there. I think we're gonna use spelt first for porridge. Alright, now that that stuff's ready, we can just hang on to this. Do we want to try go hunting? But I also need to make more bolts before I do that. Yeah, I think I need to make some more bolts before we even think about going out to do that. Of course. Of frickin' course. Fantastic. I'm sick yet again. Again, gang? Oh no. What have you done to yourself? It's not good, my guy. Oh, by the way, Raiden, it's according to this mod for light levels, everything within here is safe. So mobs shouldn't be spawning in here anymore. Plus, I mean, aside from up there, but the likelihood of that occurring is low, I think. But yeah, just so you know, it is 100% safe in here. Once again. What do you think drifters are? Were they once humans, or they just monsters of rust? I don't remember the exact lore behind drifters, but technically there's not really humans in this universe, because everything humans, serifs, I guess it's all due to your personal perspective, but I think they were just monsters created from the rust, or I think the rust is like a whole new dimension, so they just exist in that area. Something like that, I think. I think it's confirmed they are monsters. There are humans, villagers, and traders. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I feel silly now. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. What the hell is going on with Rowan and the Gregorians? Is Rowan just completely insane now? This definitely seems like it. Alright, how do we make... arrowheads? Okay. So... I think with iron... Yeah, I think it works. Y'all have the better traders mod? I'm assuming you're trying to say better traders, and to that I say yes, we do. They're always doing something fun. I mean, fun isn't necessarily the word I would go with, but to each their own. If you feel like dabbling in dark magic and you find that fun, then more power to you. Yeah, so thanks to better combat, bows are a lot more difficult to use unless you're a hunter, and I am not, so bow sway is like ridiculous for me, so I don't even want to attempt to use a bow. Now crossbows on the other hand are a little bit better. The sway isn't nearly as bad, but it's obviously not great either, so yeah. All right. These should be all good. Beautiful. Sticks and boards. I thought they were still easy. I think because you wanted to kind of train me though. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Duh. No, here's my recurve bow for reference. Oh, my offhand needs to be empty, but like if you know how to like do the adjustments and everything, it's probably not that bad. But as compared to a crossbow, no bolts available. Right. Let's grab a bronze bolt really quick. Like, that is so much easier to manage when you're trying to shoot. So that's why I personally prefer the crossbow bolts or a crossbow over anything else. Alright, let's go ahead and start sealing some of this porridge up. Now down here is still not safe, but it's neither here nor there. That's really bad compared to mine. Check the bow that I have. I don't think you left your bow here. And like even the crude bow, I think is also not. The crude bow is not too bad, but still. Nevertheless, you guys know, it's more difficult with a bow. And now I need to find my sticks. Mine is like the crossbow. Maybe I need to look into something like that then. So that's 2 servings and... boards. Oh. I'm also getting a bit sidetracked. I really need to harvest up the rest of these crops before it gets too cold. I mean, at nighttime it reaches the negative temps, but I still just don't trust the weather up here. The weather up here is just bad. The good news though is that we have been able to move a good majority of the stuff. Now I'll come back for it in a little bit. I really need sticks for hunting. Like I said, I also need to go check the pit trap that I have over here. Maybe some stuff's wandered in. Maybe. Alright, got a few iron bolts. If we happen to find anything, let's get ourselves locked and loaded as well. Where you had your old stuff, there's 4 piles of sticks. Oh, well. Wish I paid attention. Where did I put the trap? I want to say I put the trap somewhere around in this area. Might have just been past the traders. There's a few deer running by. Where the heck did I put it? So I thought it was somewhere nearby. The deer trying to bed down. You know, I don't remember exactly where I put it, and my shovel durability is not there either. Might try my hand at just hunting these things down. Deer, where are you going? Alright, I did hit, which is good. I think there's some cows over that way. Oh, is deer coming after me? Does it want to fight? Oh, well, that missed. Never mind. I think the bolts might have a chance of a higher chance of breaking. Maybe not. I think the durability might all be the same. Yeah, there's some cows right over here. Maybe we try to get some of these guys. Ooh. Oh, it hit. Let's go. Ah! Oh, I thought you were dead. Damn, I missed. Yeah, even sometimes the swaying still is kind of detrimental. There we go. Yeah, making a whole bunch of bolts is probably going to be a good idea. I think one of them broke, though. Tragic. Well, we get more fat, we get more food. We can't complain too much. I think I'm going to try to cook up some of the meat with the not the cabbages, the stuff that's spoiling. Also, what can I trade with this guy? I don't think I can sell too much. Rough peridot, gold ingot, noble necklace, rough emerald, diamonds. Yeah. If we can find some of that stuff to trade, we could definitely get some more gears. I feel like we've been kind of lacking in the gear department for a while now. After doing all the exploration and whatnot that I have been, and then just kind of slowing down on that, I haven't really been getting as many gears as I would like. Thinking of trying out the new sling system myself. Oh yeah, I need to look at traps. Reed basket trap. So I need a reed chest. Oh, that's easy. That is easy peasy. Let's go ahead and get some food. I've been trying to keep up with the cellar ice too, so this stuff doesn't despawn too quickly. How are these looking? 13% spoiled. Is it even worth trying to waste the because the saturation goes down as they spoil too. Basket traps are good for chickens. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. I just need basket traps for that. And, well, the cattails for that matter, which I do have some here. Yeah, that didn't last long. It's gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna set these traps out so that we could trap some chickens and start working on animal husbandry. But the other thing is, I'm not entirely sure how these traps work. I think we need to bait them. I think we'll need some berries for that. Yep. And here comes the storm. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Now, to be fair, like, I can fare a lot better than most of the people here on the server just because of, you know, I have the armor, which is also quite beaten up, so. Uh-oh. But I feel like because of this being all lit up, we should, for the most part, be all right. Although I don't recall if that matters too much during a temporal storm. Yeah. Things should start. Yep, there it goes. Oh. Ow! Whew, baby. Also, another thing too is the. Oh God! Hi, you snuck up on me. Yeah, this does not matter in the slightest. Ooh. Oh, that tickled. Yeah, these guys are. This guy's trying to shoot me over here. I can see Dave! Hi, Dave! All hail Dave? Can I get an all hail Dave in chat? Yeah, I guess another thing that I just haven't been doing either was fighting in the temporal storms. Because this is also a decent way of getting gears. Oh, hi there. More friends. Alright, you're down. What about your friend over here? Thank you, Raiden. I appreciate that. Ooh, first temporal gear of the night. Also, just absolutely fantastic for flax farming, too. Ooh, hi there. Oh, you're just a little surface guy. Nothing from you. Yeah, I mean, for a temporal storm, we really aren't getting that many spawns in here, which I feel like is a good sign. Also, Encino, what's going on? Welcome back. All hail Dave. All hail Dave. Couple more surface, a few more surface guys, damn. Oh, that's a nightmare guy. Alright, need to be extra careful about him. Alright, he's down for the count. How you doing, Encino? Oh. Oh boy. At least the positive to having a nice big old base like this is that you can run around and farm the crap out of these guys. Oh, who the frick is trying to call me right now? My headphones are still connected to my phone. That's why I'm like, ugh. It looks like it's spam. It is literally, I guess it's really not that late, but still. Frick off, spam callers. You annoying fraudsters. Moria Simulator. Yeah, basically. I haven't played Return to Moria in a hot minute. Originally, oh, second temporal gear. We tried to do Return to Moria streams on Thursdays. And I feel like Vintage Story has really just taken up a majority of that time. Just been having a lot more fun with it. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing more of Return to Moria? Please, let me know. Oh, hi there. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a deep split. Oh, that's a deep split. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just screwed myself. How the fuck am I still alive? I should not still be alive. All right. Give me a fucking break. No! Gosh darn it! I thought I could clutch that out. I was so close. I think that thing was down to like one hit. How about you kindly the fuck off? That's right. It was literally one hit away. That is such bull. I am being accused of stuff I have never done. What class are you? I actually ended up changing my class again to commoner just because of the debuffs or the buffs for Blackguard wasn't worth the amount of food that I was consuming. Oh, bye. So, yeah, you can do that. It's a command that admins on the server are able to run. So, if you do happen to want to change your class, it can be done. Just let me or Soulspawn or Roth, unless it depends if Soulspawn gave Roth admin perms yet. But as of right now, me or Soulspawn are the ones that are able to change or give you the command to change your classes. Oh, look at that, another temporal gear. And must have been killed by a vile creature. And we want nothing to do with this body. Where? Oh, my pickaxe is in my first hand. All this stuff here will be tossed outside to despawn because we don't eat seraph around here. Those flesh eaters off in the south are the ones that like to eat other people. Us, not so much. I did lock in pretty good. I did think I did a pretty admirable job. I'm just gonna leave this stuff to despawn. Sucks that we weren't able to actually do it. Like I said, we were one hit away from actually pulling off the clutch. We couldn't do it. But then again, story of my life. Alright, so that's 2 servings. That brings that up to 4. We can seal this up and put it into storage. Nothing should be down here. It doesn't look like it. Fresh for a very long time. Cellar ice is still doing really well. Unfortunately, this shelf up here, that's all practically spoiled. And there's one in here that's fully spoiled too. You hate to see it. Just is what it is. I live with those flesh eaters week 2. They haven't noticed I'm not one of them. Good. Keep it that way and you can be in the good graces of the dwarves. I can't speak for the magic users, but yeah. 4 temporal gears, 26, we're up to 26 gears. That's not too bad. Do the dwarfs like milk? I mean, goat milk is fantastic. You should definitely drink some goat milk every once in a while if you're a dwarf. As long as I don't spill the magic secrets, I shouldn't anger the magic users. Rob, are you a secret agent for the magic users? I don't know how to feel about that. That's kind of sus. Honestly, I think I'm just going to let this stuff spoil. I'm going to go out and get the rest of it. I'm just going to throw this stuff in here for now since I don't necessarily need it. I do want to work on making a juicer, though. That is one thing I need to do. Just a fellow practitioner. I mean, I think Soulspawn and his cult also use magic. I think the only people on the server that don't use magic are me and Raiden. So, that's fun. It's probably worth it to just harvest up the rest of the stuff that we can. Soul Spawn might use magic soon, the rest, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Noodle and Goat might not, but we shall see when the time comes. Might have to make more food too. I haven't been in the soul cult for a bit now. Yeah, because you've become a dwarf. You're part of the dwarves now, Lux. You're one of us. All we hail around here is Dave. Is that still cult-like? I mean, maybe a little bit, but still. It's not as bad as the others. I feel like I should have a bit more storage around here, right? Right. Let's do the cabbages and turnips. 2 slots for cabbages, slot for turnips, and a slot for onions. It's going to be a delicious meal. So remember the stuff the Soul Cult did? March 19th was the day. Yeah. Why don't I remember that day? Probably did some creepy shit or whatever, as he normally does. Alright, so carrots in here. That's completely full. Onions can go into here. Sure, we'll toss that stuff in there for now. I will actually just to tide myself over. We'll have an onion and a few turnips. Don't know how long my music's been out. Did I mean to do that? Good thing we still have this hole in our wall. I really need to fix that. How many? Alright, so we have a total of 24. So we can make more bloomeries if we want. You know, I probably should have tried to cook up some of that meat. Let's do that. Like I said, not going to worry about these ones in here. Let's take those onions and these cabbages. We're going to make ourselves a nice filling meal for us to eat. Cabbages are like one of the best vegetables that you can make or cook. Words. Do I know how to words? Maybe. There's the firewood. I was wondering where I did with that. Still have a torch in my offhand. If the Soul Cult uses magic, could I use it? I mean, us dwarves just don't really dabble in magic. We might do some potion making at some point. But it's not like a thing that we plan on doing a whole lot of. How much cellar? We don't have that much cellar ice left. I only have like 8 blocks of glacier ice too. Do we climb the mountain to get more ice? I think we do. And then we have a whole bunch of grass out here that we can harvest up for that cellar ice too. Yeah, we're gonna try to climb this. I don't remember. I don't know how Raiden got up there the first time. Mystery. Also, there's a nice big cave down there. One to bind them. I feel like that was supposed to be a reference. I might go in a tower for a few weeks. What kind of tower? Is it a really cool tower? Like, I gotta know the details. Why are we going in a tower? Wizard Tower, I want to learn magic. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Now, to be fair, I probably would be easier to make like a proper path up to the top. Not my wizard's tower. Rob might be a wizard, you say, huh? Rob, are you a wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. Now, I know we can get a good bit of cellar ice from just a small amount of glacier ice, but I want to make sure that we're going to have a good amount to start the winter. If we need to come back up, we can. Also, another thing I need to keep in mind is where the tallest point of the mountain is, because that's where we want to build our windmill. So I think we're standing on top of it, unless over there might be like a block taller. Well, this is what, 225. That should be 226. This is 227. This is also 227. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. All I just need to keep in mind, though, is this mark here. X marks a spot. Break ground for windmill. Yeah, we'll mark it with a big ol' green X. That way it's noticeable. We don't have too many things. We don't have all the components to make a windmill yet. Getting there. I think next spring is when we'll have that. Fireball will be fun to learn. I cast Fireball! And look at that, Rob's hopping on to play now. Welcome back, Rob. Whee! Alright, so we have our glacier ice. We have a good amount of it. I feel like we won't need any for a little while. We shall see, though. This is a lot of piss green. What are you talking about? If your piss is neon green, go see a doctor. That is not healthy. And just to test. Oh, that's practically full. Cabbage turnip stew with boiled onions. I do need to get more sticks. Also, welcome back, Hayden. Need to get more sticks so that I can make stuff. There's stuff that I want to make. I don't remember exactly what though. Shelves. That's what I wanted to make. More shelves would be great. Oh yeah, we have sticks. We have a whole bunch of sticks, as Raiden said earlier. Cow. Yeah, these sticks here. We'll just take all those. I think we go harvest the rest of our crops. I think we have more stuff that needs to be harvested yet. Looks like it on the mini map. Oh, what's our durability? We're probably gonna end up breaking the scythe. Yep, I was right. Next best thing to harvest your crops with, an axe. Because that definitely makes sense. But in reality, it's actually a bit faster than using a knife or your hands. Hey, look at that, some extra grass. We'll take it. We do have another scythe sitting up in the forge room. But I think I'm going to use that for harvesting grass for the cellar ice. And I doubt we have... Maybe I could try planting some rye. So I think if we can get some more rye, that would be good for us. Don't think there was any other blockages in our irrigation here. There's a couple things at the end here. Never mind. And yeah, let's go throw this stuff into storage. Oh, not that chest. Where's my rye? Looks like that's all the rye that we have, so we'll go ahead and throw that into storage. Are you playing solo or multiplayer? We are playing a multiplayer. This is the Soulless Gaming Vintage Story server, where all me and my content creator buddies are able to play along with our channel members. Or dedicated community members are also welcome to play too. Oh boy, we have a bit of a problem, maybe? I know this stuff's already starting to spoil. Onions, I feel like I could store somewhere else. Onions. Cool. Let's do that. Dirt can go into there. Seeds. Nope, not those ones. We're going to try to plant this rye. It's cold resistant up to -12, so we should be able to potentially get one more harvest of rye. Potentially. It's not a guarantee. So how many people are on? So it's Rowan, Rob, and me. Now it's just me and Rob. Which is fine. It's totally fine. What do you guys think? Should we go explore down that one hole that we found in the side of the mountain there? Should we see what treasures can be found? I should probably have checked this. I did not. Yeah, the nutrient levels are not great. Oopsies. Oh well, it's fine. As long as we get more stuff out of this, I can't complain too much. Also, Lux says we should go down and explore the hole. So I think after I make some more cellar ice, we'll go check it out. I definitely want to make sure that we stockpile that for winter, because going up the mountain during winter is going to be bad. It's going to be very, very cold. Show scythe. Starting to get dark at 1800 again. Winter is coming. Yeah, this scythe doesn't have that much durability left on it either, so we'll probably just harvest up whatever we can with it. 138. I feel like that'll be a good amount. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I have ale in here that I should probably drink up before it goes bad. Still good for 2.6 days. I need to make myself another tankard, which is literally just sticks and 2 boards. Guys, now hear me out. We're gonna drink the ale, and then we're gonna go down into the cave. Make it even more fun for us, right? That's peak entertainment right there. I don't think that's a good idea. That makes it even more of a better idea for us to do. What's one beer gonna do to us? Now, if we drink 2, I think we'd be in for a better time. Because there's 2 liters in there of ale. But before we do that, we'll see if Rob wants to sleep. Do it, my dwarven boss man. See, even Hayden agrees that we should do it. Where did I put my shaw? I might have put it in one of my chests here. Now, we should try to do a better job of making sure that this stuff stays organized. What do I do with my saw? Where's my saw, dude? Making sure Raiden didn't accidentally take it with him. No. Nope. No. Well, if I don't see it in any of my chests, I'm gonna make a safe assumption that he probably did. Yeah. Oh no, it's hiding. It's just hiding from me. I'm dumb. Never mind. So if we take this with our saw and that, I guess it does have to be exactly 32 grass, otherwise it don't work. Alright, 74 is not too bad of a start. I just wanted to make sure that we had enough. Alright, full serving there, so everything that I don't want, I'll put away. Then we're going down into the cave. After we try to sleep. A couple heal stuff, more heal stuff. Just in case. Ale coming or not, obviously. Guess while we wait. It does look like somebody did subscribe while we were streaming, so whoever subscribed, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Z fam. True dwarf drinking ale, obviously. Yeah, outside temps are reaching in the negatives now, so I feel like it was the right call to harvest our crops. Like, I don't know if it, like, when it gets cold out like that during the night. There's a deer. Damn it! Wow, it feels like I have something in my throat. Don't like that. Cheers, everybody. Now I'm swaying a little bit. Is vodka allowed in the Dwarf Kingdom? Yes. Drinking of any kind is welcome in the Dwarven Kingdom. See, I don't know, like, what the effects are, but before we go down, drink number 2. Cheers, everybody. Yippoo! Yippee! We haven't even fully gone in, and we're already finding shit. I mean, I'll take the bowls. And the cooking pot. That's actually really funny how we managed to... Oh, look at that. We can always come back for the crates and other stuff. Firewood as well. That's actually hilarious that we managed to find something right as soon as we go down. Whoever lived here sucked at cleaning. Hey, man. It's their life to live. Wash is completely dead end. Like, part of me thinks that it's going to. And it's gonna suck. Oh, there's... It branches off, everybody. Let's grab the knife. I want a spider to jump at the boss. There's no spiders in the game. Now, on the other hand, there's shivers, which are basically the equivalent of spiders. We're gonna go down this way. Ooh. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big old cave. We're gonna get shot at. Now, technically, this doesn't really go under the mountain all that much. But it's still a nice, big cavern. Alright, so that goes even deeper. We're going to start off with this side first. Excuse me. Oh, rusty gear. I would love to own this place. You can make tons of cheese. Could. Oh, is that saltpeter down there? That looks to be saltpeter down that one hole. What is the rift activity? Medium? It's not too bad. It is not salt, Lux. It is... saltpeter. Saltpeter and salt are a bit different. I did not mean to throw the flax. Alright, so that's practically everything up this way. I think we see what's down the saltpeter hole. I'm telling you right now, you do not want to be eating these guys. I don't think even the flesh eaters will eat them. Why not? I mean, I don't think anybody's ever attempted to eat them, but I don't think they would really taste good. All right, so it does look like it does go a little bit deeper. Oh, hi there. All right, cool. What? We just keep going deeper and deeper. Ooh, rusty gear. And more. Oh. Ouch. That wasn't very nice of you. And now you're going to get poked by my stick. Oh, there's copper. Medium quality copper. Just gonna make that mental note for myself. Yeah, where does this... Oh, it goes even... This apparently turns out to be one of the biggest cave systems I've ever seen. Oh, hi there. Why did that one look so weird compared to the others? Because there's different tiers to the mobs. Obviously, the more rustic looking ones are the more difficult ones to take on, as compared to ones that don't have like that rusty look to them. Yeah, this just keeps going. Why do I feel like we did go in a complete circle? That's why I feel like we went in a circle. Silly old me. This would make a good dungeon. Very well could be. So I think we already went straight. So we want to go down further. Oh, there's something back there. Ooh. Oh, candle stubs. A couple rusty gears, some quartz, some logs. Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. That's a interesting name. I'll take the torch holder, thank you. I desecrated a grave. We're just gonna leave. All right, what's off this way? I think this just dead ends. Yes, it does. You would just need to replace the walls with brick walls, and this would be a dungeon. I mean, Yes, that is true. Oh no, Rob got kicked. Oh, there's more saltpeter this way. How did I not see that the first time? We'll check these guys, take any flax that we get off them. Oh, hi there. We'll come back for the saltpeter. I mean, well, we'll just harvest it really quick, I guess. Honey ale, so mead. Uh-oh. Host not responding. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Jeez. How about you stop that? Alright, did we? Yeah, we did go down that way. And there was nothing. So now we have to go back this way. Which I think just goes right back up through. Yeah, this is the saltpeter hole, so. Welcome back, Rob. Did I fully go down this way? Think so, because there's a body there. Actually, I don't think I went... No, I have been down here. I'm just dumb. My memory is tricksing me. Okay, so since we've already been down that way, I think there wasn't anything up this way. But we're going to double check. Oh wait, no, this is to another section, so I think we've explored all of that side. Now we have to explore this side. There's more saltpeter. A good amount of it, too. And dead end. Kind of was expecting that. I truly don't. Saltpeter is easily harvestable with a shovel. So I think once I get a shovel again, we'll come back for it. I mean, we have copper down here that we still need to get anyways. So. Yeah. Now, the fun part is going to be trying to get out of here. Or remembering the way out. Oh, hi there. I think we've already been... Yeah, because this is saltpeter hole. Meat honey would make a good liquor. I don't know about that one. All right, more saltpeter here. Rich copper. So we have 2 sources of copper so far that we found. We have another dungeon. Ooh, that was almost bad. I mostly like these dungeons for the torch holders. Let's see what we find. This is nothing. Has somebody already discovered this, maybe? That would sounds like it. Seems like the case. Alright, then this is connected. So where does this go? Oh, another cave thing to explore. Vintage beef? Apparently it's for a potion? Ooh, grass, I'll take that. I'll also just take the pot, because we can always use more pots. Alright, what is in... Did we already check the chest? I don't know. Hey, I know that guy. Hey, I know the guy that just said, hey, I know that guy. Are you the guy? How's it going, Roth? Hope you're doing well. I'm just kind of doing some underground exploration right now under my cavern. Because we got quite a big cave system, actually, underneath us. So I'm trying to see what there is. Medium copper. Oh, no. There we go. Bad arthritis week, but we surviving. Oh, no. Yeah, with all the weather fluctuations, I'm sure it has not been boding well for you. Uh-oh! Shawblade locust. Nasty buggers. Don't want to get cornered. More copper. That's not very nice of you. No, 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 no. How are you not dead yet? Oh! I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so okay. I'm okay, I think. No! Now here's the fun part. Now I have to remember where the hell I went. Don't even want to think about how bad it would be if I hadn't had my shot on Thursday. Yeah, that probably was not fun. You were in the cave. Hope this helps. Thanks. That does not help me in the slightest. Should have left? Nah. Bye, Z-Man. Thanks for popping in, Hayden. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone it may be for you. The good news is that we still have my armor. I think... Dude, this Fox is garbage. Alright, medium copper. I don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe? Uh-oh. Okay, so we're back here. We're back at Saltpeter Hole. Oh, great. So we're going deeper into the mountain, and that leads us to the dead end. First dead end. This looks a bit familiar. Rich copper. We marked this. Right. And then... I think I know where to go. Yeah, under here. Up through to this side, because we found more copper here. And even more copper. And then back over here is my body. Good news, guys. I found it. All right. Also out of food. So I am going to start starving here soon. How many pots do I have right now? 2? Alright, so I think we have a couple... more copper. This is kind of crazy. How many copper deposits have we found while down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy crap. Alright, so bend that way, bend this way, which dead ends. And then that's our way out. Then what's over this way? Looks like it goes up. Oh. New place to explore. Bunch of skulls. Ceiling chains, don't care about those. Lots of bones. Nothing in the crates. What's back here? Ooh, rusty gear and a scroll. Oh, here we go. Found the jackpot of rusty gears. It's what, we're up to 20 rusty gears now? And we're also now starving, so that's great. Number 7? Alright, and dead end. What about over here? Saltpeter galore. Holy crap. You can make so many bombs with this. So that dead ends, that's that. I can't sleep, so if Rob wants us to sleep, I'll have to log. What's up, buddy? And what's up over here? Whole lot of nothing. What if we just dig up? I think we're just gonna dig up to the surface. It's probably gonna be faster than trying to find our way out like this. Or going through all the caves and everything. But yeah, massive cave system under the land here. It's pretty cool. I don't think we even fully explored it either. I feel like we should be getting close to the surface. You just gotta keep in mind too is that once we get up to the surface, it's gonna be dark out and things will probably try to eat our faces. Oh, limestone, so that's a good sign. Good news. There's light. Or not light, but we're free. Time to get back inside. Actually wasn't super far away from the entrance, but oh well. I want to say there we go. Saltpeter, quartz. I guess we should probably eat. I feel like the vintage beef, we probably shouldn't eat because we can use that for potions. Grass, flax. Couple more pots. For storing veggies or whatever we want to store. How's this doing down here? Yeah, it looks like that's still doing pretty good. Just top off the salt or cellar ice. Cellar ice, salt, whatever you want to call it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Another cooking pot. All right. Sleep. Also, I have to check a couple things. Sorry, I'm just checking out on playoffs. Oh my, what? I am so surprised the game is that close. Ah, it starts at 8. Never mind. For context, Packers fan. Packers are in the playoffs, and the game is tonight. And I'm not going to watch it because I feel like every single time that I watch a game, I feel like I'm bad luck and they lose. So that's why I'm keeping myself distracted by playing this. But yeah. So I think what we're going to work on next is, I don't know if we want to continue hollowing out this section or if we want to start doing branches. I don't think I want to start doing the pillars yet. Oh, excuse me. Because I might end up thinking of design to use or designing something. But I think to start is that we're gonna do Sumi Gaming, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just here on the Soulless Gaming server right now. Doing some excavating, starting a new section of Dwarven Halls for my faction. Because we definitely want to start doing some expansions. Man, I love this game. This is a really fun game. I definitely enjoy it, but I'm one of those people who's like, I still enjoy both Minecraft and Vintage Story. So it's not like I crap on either game for anything. I get basically the best of both worlds is like the way that I like to put it. There's aspects to Vintage Story that I absolutely love that are obviously way superior to Minecraft, i.e. chiseling and all that fun stuff. Cooking mechanics are also wonderful, but I guess the grind is also like one of those things for me that makes me enjoy Minecraft just a little bit more. Is like the resource gathering is a lot easier compared to Vintage Story, at least as of now. Obviously that can always change depending on what is in store in the future for this game. But yeah, I mean, some people definitely are like, I can never go back to Minecraft because this game is in certain factors superior. Mostly for me, it's modded Minecraft that I have a lot of fun with nowadays. Yeah, like I have a few different modded Minecraft series that I do here on the channel. And we also have the Soulless World, which is Minecraft based. My Forever World series that I do with my buddy Roth. We're both essentially creating our own fantasy universe in there. And that's one of the other reasons that I like Minecraft, is just that it also has a sentimental value to it, because not only has it been a part of my life for basically since I was 12, maybe even 13. Something along those lines. I mean, there's definitely like mods and whatnot that make Vintage Story a lot easier with the grind of building and designing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think I have a good balance of stuff that I do with Vintage Story and a good balance of stuff that I do with modded Minecraft. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then we'll be going down one more level before we start doing other halls. Oh, nope. I already messed that up. Well, not really. I play lightly modded with my friend. I'm guessing is what you were trying to say. Lightly modded Vintage Story or Minecraft, whichever one you play. Doesn't matter. This server is, I would say, very modded just because of all the different mods that we have in here to either enhance gameplay or client-side stuff. You know, whatever you really want to play. All right, so thinking go up, don't want to mind that. I should probably grab more oil lamps or torches as well so that we can light this up. What did I do with all those oil lamps? Here's a couple. I do have my torch holders too. So we can even just do more torches than anything. Rocks. Can go there. I like building good looking windmills. Nice. I personally have never built a windmill in the game before, so I can't tell you what it's like. We're definitely going to be building one here not too far from now. Might not be a terrible idea to potentially work towards the area in which we're gonna be putting the windmill in, which is actually not that far away. How? I've never played on a world long enough to have to build a windmill. Like, in my single player world, I'm still just going off of iron tools and manually doing everything. Which I know some people will be like, what? Why are you doing that to yourself? To that I say, because I can. Yeah, I just have never built one. The one that we have on our server here is all the way back. Nope. It's all the way back on Safe Word Island. A wolf pit trap. Interesting. Wild garden trap. Pig farm. Oh, people are doing stuff still over here. Cow, can you take a chill pill? I have 3 worlds. Yeah, I only currently have 2. Or if I consider this server as one of my worlds that I play on more frequently than anything. Then yes, this world is probably the one that I've played on the most recent. Played the most of as of recent. I haven't really touched my single player world because I want to continue to reign supremacy over everybody else on the server right now. Also, just want to check lighting levels really quick. Looks like it's all good. So we can dig this out by a few. I think what we're going to have this tunnel as, it'll serve. Well, I got to think about it because, you know, there's still a lot of, I don't know why I dug this whole thing out when I could have just used my plugs, but oh well. Obviously, bedrooms are going to be one of the reasons. I think I want to make like a proper storage room as well. So, we're going to do that at some point. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, we'll think about it as we go along. Do you have any story pics channel in your Discord server? We do have like just, at least in my community Discord. I don't know if you are in there. I'm gonna guess the dwarvish looking one is you. You could just post your stuff in photos and pictures. And just make sure that you assign yourself the member role. Otherwise, you will not be able to chat or anything in my Discord. It's my way of preventing bots from just coming in and spamming. Oh, wow. Wild Dart Partner. Hello, buddy. What's going on, Marina? How you doing? I'm that Dart Partner. Dirt. Yes, I am streaming tonight instead of last night because I did not have power last night. Good, I just read a whole book in like 5 hours, so I decided to return to reality. Oh, Jesus. What book did you read? Must have been a good book if you spent 5 hours reading through the entire thing. Alright, so now that we are to here... I have to tell you that. Oh, good lord. It's one of your spicy books, isn't it, huh? Let's make sure that we're... I think we can go, like... 3-ish more blocks. So... You know, we're just gonna do this to make it a bit even. The one Chrissy brought me for Christmas? Okay. I see. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up, guys. It's fine. I should be able to get some full blocks from the vast majority of stone sitting outside. Or inside. We do have the stone slabs sitting inside our place yet. I just need to grab my chisel for that. Ah, that's where this torch was supposed to go. That's kind of important that it stay there, because otherwise we would have things spawning in here. And I just fixed all the spawning issues. I don't need any more spawning issues. I'm trying to stay on top of that this time. So, boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Only 400 pages? I mean, I feel like that's still a lot. I like the... No, this is not Minecraft. Yeah, I put that in there earlier today because somebody asked, is this Minecraft? And every time, tell them, no, this is Vintage Story. So I think... Oh, I gotta see what the final score of this game was. Just barely. Damn. And for reference, I was talking about football. I am a big football person. Alright, so for this corner here, we want it to go 3. So from here, it's a 5x5 corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab. That's always been one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes. And I think the easy option for this would be to just dig out the top here. Also, did I grab more food? Yes, I did. Actually, no, I didn't. It's only a tiny serving. And just a friendly reminder for everybody, if you guys are enjoying yourself at any point in time, you like what you're seeing from the content, make sure to hit that like button. Check all the links below for social medias. And if you want to see more Soulless Gaming Vintage Story content just like this, consider subscribing. Always love to see new faces hitting that subscribe button. And also, if you're potentially interested in playing on the server with me and the Soulless Gaming community, consider becoming a channel member today. Or if you've been a dedicated member of the community for a long period of time, you can also fill out the application in the description below. We can always use more dwarves. Fun fact, the dwarves right now are the one faction that has like nobody. I wouldn't say nobody, but it's just me and one other person. Kind of sad. Yeah, but granted, we got the biggest head start because we started this December 19th and basically everybody else had Christmas obligations, work, all that kind of stuff. I did not work for 2 weeks. So basically for 2 weeks straight, whenever I wasn't doing stuff for the holidays, I was playing Vintage Story. So there's that. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up needing to chisel out the rest or get some extra blocks. Do I have enough for this? No. So, chisel, hammer. I think we'll just break the rest of this slab up. Get the extra solid blocks that we'll need. Beautiful. So now... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that the center? Yes, it is. And let's double check light. I do need to make another shovel, actually. What if... Uh-oh. Even if I do that, we still have... Yeah. I wish I could make age torch holders, but we can't. Now... Nope. Torch holder. You can do brass ones, but I don't like... Brass is one of those things that I have not made yet because it requires, yeah, zinc and copper. Don't have much of either. I think to prevent mobs from spawning currently, it's going to place down those. If I remove these torches, where does... Okay. So that kind of has to be there. And then... Just because I feel like these are too spaced together. I'll just put that there for now. Oh, what time is it? 2300. Rob knows to say anything if he wants to sleep. Oh. We have found a cave! What's in the cave? Alright, nothing this way. This goes... Oh boy. That's a big cave. I think we're gonna figure out what's down here. Ha, you missed, loser. Ha, you missed again. Ow, okay, good shot that time. Ha, you missed. I almost followed him down there. That would have been bad. There's a gigantic hole in the middle of the mountain. What the heck? I did not foresee this happening. Oh boy. At least it would make mining this out a lot easier. Alright, so we have three options. Down further, that way, or this way. This way is the easiest option, so we're going to start here. Alright, dead end. Nothing there. What about down over this way? Dead end. Okay, so this leads to absolutely nowhere. What about what's behind door number 2? More cave. Let's start left. Oh, great. It's one of these things. Are you gonna leave me alone? Wow. Nope. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess we're not that far down into the world, but yeah, I don't know. And we have more ways to go. We always start left. Leads nowhere. Okay. Now let's go right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Swing your sword! Stab, stab. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, it's a dead end anyways, of course. Better give me something worthwhile. Nope, you ain't gonna give me shit anyways. Alrighty then. Well, that was anticlimactic. And I think we can go up. I don't think this was our way out. No, it was not. Leads to absolutely nowhere. So I'm going to take my dirt back before future Zemiak gets confused. Yeah, I think we went down. Yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing. Dude's gonna pick a fight. I knew it. So I thought. You don't mess with the dwarf, man. Alright, that leads nowhere. I feel like there was a way that we were supposed to take that we didn't. I feel like it might have been this way. We actually did not go down. Because we've already explored up, right? Or is this the... No, this is the way we came from. So the only other option is to go down at this point. So I think that's what we're going to do. But I think before we do that, we're going to take a short break because I really have to use the restroom. So, with that being said, go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in just a few. All right, everybody, we are back in it. I just gotta dig myself out of this hole. And then we shall descend into the earth even more than we already have. Also, getting a little bit low on food, but we'll eat what we have. Still have all that vintage beef that I thought I stored away, but guess I didn't. Oops. I really hope there's something good down here. We haven't found really anything while exploring this ginormous cavern, so I don't know. Why do I kind of feel like this is just gonna dead end? I can see some saltpeter though, so that's not too bad. So last piece of dirt here, which honestly I might hang on to just in case we can dig ourselves a way out right there, then to right there, and down we go. This looks like it might hit mantle. I feel like this might hit mantle, guys. We're already at Y27 and still going strong. Which, if that is the case, we are in for a nice treat. I see a monster down there. Looked like it was a drifter. So that's at least something that we can handle. I think that's mantle right there. Oh, I do have granite rocks on me, so I guess I could have used these. But yeah, no, that's definitely mantle. That's funny. What are you guys doing, huh? You want to try to get up here? And one down. I think something spawned above us. Alright, some flax. Thanks for the gear. Certainly take that. I think whatever this is. What an idiot. Nobody traverses deep holes like dwarves can. See? They don't know what they're doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, well, this place did not have a whole lot. In fact, I don't think we got anything new from this. Was there? I don't think there was another way. I think we already explored up this way, and it led to a dead end. Yeah. So yeah, there's really nothing here for us. So we're just gonna continue to dig on through this. And we'll block off this tunnel, because it really has no value to us at all. So it really doesn't really mean anything to keep it open. If anything, this saves us just a little bit of time with digging. Yeah, we have tons of rocks in our inventory. Let's go ahead and put them away. What time is it? 5th of October. We're in the negatives. Rocks. I definitely think I'll have to make some rubble storage, because I don't want to be taking up chests worth of stuff here. Up to 47 gears now, though, which ain't too bad. Don't think I have any more food, actually. Yeah, we are completely out of food. How is... That's all 24% spoiled. Yeah, this stuff's starting to go bad, so let's do this. Oh, no, I have food. I still think we're gonna cook more up anyways. So we'll go boom, boom. Cabbages and onions. Let's grab... No, I had more firewood. Yes, here it is. That fire there. Boom, boom. Practically just making the same exact thing. How you doing, chat? What do you guys think of the base so far? I know we haven't done too much. There's still lots to be improved on and everything, but honestly, I'm quite happy with our progress. Ooh. Make sure that this stuff stays good. We don't want it going bad. Let's go ahead and eat really quick. Cabbages and whatnot can be put back. Don't want to be wasting that. Beautiful. Actually, you know what we can do? Is this crate has nothing in it. Why don't we close off the room? Oh, that's gravel. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing, guys? Not the refractory bricks. Those are important. Will this be enough? Oh, yeah. This will be plenty. I just want to get rid of this little chunk that's been sitting here for God knows how long. Want to make the room nice and symmetrical. Beautiful. I don't know why I closed that. I was going to go right back out. How is that doing? Food's about ready. Excuse me. Pardon me. Should have brought more lamps, oil lamps with me. Oh well, it is what it is. Not that big of a deal. I guess I should probably at least equip the lantern so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh, before I forget, we'll finish chiseling this out. Or, not chiseling, but you guys know what I mean. Mostly wanted to get another slab because I'm a big old dummy and did not get more blocks to fill in the hole where we're digging. We'll start with this much. See where it gets us. Sounds like something's trying to shoot me, though. It's probably a bow torn. Sounded like it was a bow torn. I think that's the only thing in this game that can actually shoot anybody. Beautiful. So now we just have a few things here that need to be mined out. I'm not going to be able to get a full slab out of this, so... get rid of it. And fill in that hole. I think these are the only two rows that will have difficulty with that space, so I'm just going to dig this out. Might have seen my surprise face there, but my Green Bay Packers are up 7-3 against the Chicago Bears right now. That's surprising to me because we split the series with them in the regular season. But at the same time, Bears only played us with a full team for practically 1 1/4 of those games. Because they like to play dirty. So right there. I don't know. Am I gonna have... Did bring back a couple bowls. What did I do with them? I will also need fat to seal those up. I think I might have put them... Yeah. Here they are. I do have a brass torch holder, which don't like because it makes it... The coloring is going to be off. So I think, if anything, we're just going to use this for a temporary torch holder. I wish there were more than just one torch holder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Thought I saw your tail poke out there for a second. All right, so I think we're gonna dig the hall up to where we're gonna put the room. Because we're getting closer to where we're gonna put our actual forge room. So yeah, I think do this. I wonder. Not really. Excuse me. Now, the torches are definitely just a temporary solution to this, because we don't have the torch holders for them, and right now we also don't have enough oil lamps. So I think I'm just gonna dig out the rest of this tunnel here, like up to where we're gonna put the room. Hold on a second, guys. Move your butt. I inhaled your hair, cat. She's like, please, for the love of God, put me down. But she's also the one begging for attention. So, we're gonna hold her. She's purring right now. She's purring. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're purring. You're loving this. She's not. She hates to be held. But I'm holding her in a way that she can't escape. See? What you doing? What you doing, babies? What you doing? What are you doing? Well, Arwen, yeah. She like I said, she's been begging for attention for the past few minutes. And then I give her attention, and then she's just rummaging around my desk like, got something hiding from me, woman? But I don't. I literally have nothing for her. But she's just like, here. Hi, father. You're going to give me attention now, right? Can you give me a kiss? Huh? Now she's nibbling on my knuckle. She bites my knuckle whenever she wants attention. Like full attention. And it's the most annoying thing ever because it sometimes hurts. What, are you going to get down now? Huh? Please stop nudging my mic. How you doing, Roth? I think I saw that Rowan might be streaming tonight, so is that gonna entice you to pop on for a bit? Yeah, like 9:30 our time. Leave the dice alone. I had one of my D20 from Magic sitting on my desk. She started to play with it. Yes, you're such a shitty cat, Arwen. You're such a silly kitty. Arwen, what are you doing? Be careful. Hey, you be careful with my camera. Yes, I'm talking to you. Dude, what are you doing? Yeah, you're being such a silly kitty right now. Kitty. Ah. Ah. Oh man, I love Arwen so much. Even when she's a little shithead. Oh, by the way, Roth, I think you'll enjoy this mod that I have installed. It's my, or I shouldn't say it's my. It's a light mod, so you can see where mobs can spawn in Vintage Story. And it's been extremely helpful, because I've now practically mob-proofed my entire place. Except for the section that I'm currently digging out because I don't have enough torches or lanterns. Alright, so right now what we are working on is the tunnel that will go to the actual forge room in our kingdom. And within the forge room is where we're going to have our windmills for helve hammers, our querns, and all that fun stuff. We might consider putting one in in the like kitchen area, which we still need to also designate a room for that. I don't know if I'm gonna put it down within this hall or if I want to put it somewhere else. But yeah, that's kind of like the idea. So for 5 wide, it's probably not going to be super big. So I think we'll start here. Is that doable? That is doable. Okay. I always have to kind of keep in mind of like where I'm putting these plugs. All right, so right there is where that torch has to go. It's probably gonna be too big. Yeah. Just a bit too big. So we'll go... That should be good. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a big old slab. So how many blocks between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do something about this section here because I don't have any more oil lamps. I might end up having to just make more bowls. Anything? What time is it? It's getting late on the day, so I don't think we're going to be going out doing any hunting or anything of the sorts. Maybe I just fire up a bunch of bowls and use some of the fat that I have. Now, I could make lanterns. But the real question is, do I want to go that far? Alright, I'm going to do a thing really quick while I get some food. I have food. Not that much food, but I have some food. I think... I'm hoping I can use the rubble storage for like kind of like how the crates are. Actually, why don't we use the crates? Now I kind of feel silly. Yeah, we do have some clay here. I'm just gonna... Well, how much iron do I have? I have... Or I can make 2 more lanterns. Lanterns, Yeah, I think we'll make a couple more lanterns to throw in the hallway. I think that will be a bit better than... Or... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Let's do the Let's look at the juicer. Up. Bye, Rob. Beeswax. Created by juicing in a fruit press. And for that, we need an iron rod, which is only 1 ingot. And an iron chisel, which I should have. So let's do that. Do I have any more brown coal? If not, it's not the end of the world. I do have charcoal, but I wanted to use that for making glue. We have what? 2 sources of black coal there. 3 more sources up to here. Like, I don't think we're going to be pressed for coal anytime soon. Alright, so while that is going, I'm going to check this. Okay. All right. Ah, crap. Oh, come on. I keep accidentally... This is a problem. I really hope I didn't accidentally take out too many voxels. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. If I didn't accidentally knock out those 2 damn voxels, I would have had enough. That's unfortunate. Popping back in on my smoke break. Fair enough, Rob. Did you see that there's a meteoric steel mod? What do you mean? can set aside to finish the unfinished bloom on a health hammer later. I mean, I could. I might actually end up just sending that down. Sorry, I'm listening to a commentator right now for the Green Bay Packers game while I'm streaming. I know, very professional, but I need to know what happens with this game. Packers got a touchdown. We're probably going to go up 14-3 now. All right, beautiful. We got that. So now we need the rod. Not the chisel. Iron rod. Beautiful. There it is. Mod from New York Steel on Vintage Story Mod database. Ooh. That's very interesting. I would say if you want, present it to the community and see what we all think about it. If it's something we want to add to the server, we certainly can. We just got to keep in mind those that we're definitely up there when it comes to the number of mods. But so fruit press. So we got that. We need the fat. We just need a chisel and a hammer. 3. Okay, that's actually really doable. Chisel. So it goes... That goes there. That there. Resin. Chisel. Hammer. There we go. So now we have our first juice press. Or fruit press. So how does the fruit... You can... If it is at least half full, anything less than press will not squish any material. But how do we put stuff in? So we take honeycomb. Created by juicing. Oh, what do I do? Oh man, beeswax. I thought you could... Dry honeycomb mash. Mash honeycomb should yield some nice beeswax one. So how do you get it? Oh man. Candle. Cooking in a pot with 3 beeswax and a flax. So, if we... That will create 2 candles, so let's go ahead and do this. Alrighty. I do so love my job, I said sarcastically. That... I mean, it's what you signed up for, Rescore, when you took the job. I mean... I don't know what to tell you. Oh, residue. I probably shouldn't have used that cooking pot, but... Oh well. Alright, so we got 3 candles now, so we can make 3 more lanterns. Okay. So... Oh no, we're up to 5. We're up to 5 candles. We can make 5 more lanterns. That's great. It was fun until I discovered my boss is clinically stupid. Don't worry, he's aware of my assessment of him. At least he's aware. right, so let's go ahead and light this up. Boss is thinking of booting me to Venezuela to bring his mother-in-law to America. Her paperwork is through. I don't wanna. What? What sense does that make? Weren't you contemplating moving to Korea, or was that the other way around of like your fiance moving here? I don't remember what exactly what you said, but I just want you to clarify. That is not what I meant to do. Beautiful. Currently a personal assistant slash bodyguard. Interesting. Let's freaking go. All right. Okay, so we got that. Oop. All right, so while those are heating up, let's go ahead and eat some food really quick. And go. I'm sorry, but what mod has those massive doors? Medieval expansion. Medieval expansion is what adds in the massive gates that you're seeing. All right. Most annoying part of training a beard is it refuses to listen to reason. That's fair. That's why I have struggled so hard to like grow out my beard. I would love to have a long beard, but it doesn't really grow down. It just grows out, and every time I try to like train it to grow down, it just doesn't. It's the most annoying thing ever. Yes. Another touchdown for the Packers. Let's freaking go. Soft bristle brush, oil, and a good beard wax. Yeah. I definitely think I need to probably invest in better stuff too. So. Oh, leave a conditioner in overnight. Ooh, interesting. Oh, Rowan's back. I think she's streaming here tonight, so probably when I'm done here for the night, depending whenever that may be. Make sure that you stick around to be part of the raid that will be going on over to her. So give the Soulless Gaming or give the content creators some love here on the server. We don't have too many of them, so yeah. Hammer's at 360 durability. I feel like I should probably make another hammer. For the few months you brush constantly, like every few hours, and by conditioner, use one that is meant to be left in overnight. Okay. Okay. All right, next plate. Sorry that I'm not super chatty right now. I'm just doing some pretty boring stuff. We're not really doing any planning or anything like that. I'm just trying to get these lanterns made so I can make sure that the place is mob-proof. Also, I could feel that I have to sneeze. Excuse me. All right. I think... Alright, we're not going to light these ones just yet because I want to make sure that we can get the other ones done. Yeah, partially worked, so we don't want to do anything with that. What time is it? 1400, 6th of October. I actually, while these are heating up, we're going to run out to the farm really quick and check on the rye because we did plant it. We can disable that. Yeah, so it looks like these haven't really grown too much. We should probably try to stay on top of watering our crops just to get that little extra boost. I don't know, do we want to throw on some compost? I don't know. I think I might have to make another hammer first. Do we? I think we still have that one ingot. Yeah, I think we'll use this hammer for making a... Use this ingot to make a hammer. Hammer. I almost forgot. 49. $22 durability. Wow, we are cutting this one extremely close. Plate. Okay, perfect. So we have that. So we are up to 4 lanterns. I think we're just going to start with this because honestly, I can feel myself starting to crash already. And yeah, I think I need a snack or something. So what we're going to do is we will start. Let's get the lights. We want to make sure we have that going. And that torch was probably close to being dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I am hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. This might be pointless if the area doesn't register as a room in the game. Well, this isn't a room. This is just going to be a hallway that it's going to lead into our forge room, which will be back here. Because this mark here is where we're going to be putting our windmill for the forge room. So it's going to be in here. So we're practically right there. So next time, we're going to hollow this out and probably go full-fledged into that. We don't have any more crops, or we do have some, but we do need to cook up our food and preserve it for wintertime. Maybe we can even try to sell some of it as well. We'll see what we can do with it. But as of right now, I'm quite happy with the progress we were able to make today. Everything is completely mob-proof now. So if anything gets in here, it's probably from the outside. So next time we're gonna work on making other rooms, like bedroom type stuff, and working on the forge room as well. So that is what you have to look forward to the next time we are here on the server, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? Yes, it is. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and end things off here. But don't be going anywhere just yet, everybody, because I will be sending you guys on over to Rowan for their stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you enjoyed yourself and you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like button. Check all the links in the description below for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. And if you want to see more Soulless Gaming content just like this, consider subscribing. And yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, before we go, huge shout out and thank you to all my channel members. You guys are absolutely amazing. If you want to be absolutely amazing just like them and get access to playing on the Vintage Story server, consider becoming a channel member today. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.